Okay. Hey there, buddy. What's up? How you doing? It's Friday, which means it's time to chill out and play some games and just see where the evening goes. Today is a Lego Batman Day because I need to make some progress in this game, so I need to do that. Hey Sage, what's up? Thank you. Monkey, what's up? How you doing? Ace, I see you hanging out there too. Nice, nice. Brendan, there you are. Sorry, I was doing something and I got a little out of breath, but I'm back. I'm good. I see Monkey's also hanging out on YouTube. Nice, nice. I know Hologram's hiding somewhere here. But yeah, so today is just, a chill day. We play some Batman. Chat a little bit, kind of see where the evening goes. As a reminder, y'all, I'm streaming today for the regular stream. But there will be no streams next week. So this is the last stream for a week, okay? So the next stream will be that following Wednesday after that. So streaming today, no streaming next week. Just so that everybody remembers. But yeah, so hopefully y'all have had a good week. It's been kind of crazy. I mean, a lot of stuff going on, but for the most part, it is what it is. What are you supposed to do next week? I mean, you can kind of tag along with some of these others that have other streams to go to, but like just temporary, like not like for like permanent, residency or nothing at those streams. Hey Apache, what's up? How you doing? I do not have jail time next week. Seriously. I mean, for some reason, y'all's minds go to very strange places. Really makes no sense. Hey Randy, what's up? How you doing? But yeah, so I got stuff to do next week. Will not be streaming. But the week after that, we'll go back to a normal schedule. It's like seeing your coworkers at a supermarket. Honestly, that's really awkward. That hasn't happened to me in a while. But like the idea that you run into somebody that you work with, like outside of work, it kind of makes you feel like you should be in work, and it's not fun. That's what happens when I'm vague. Well, you know what? Vagueness is helpful to a point, so it is what it is. Nice, Randy. Nice. Hopefully you had fun on your vacation. That's always a good thing. See him? You're gonna call Ghostbusters. It's just Ghostbusters. I love this shirt, but honestly, I cut it weird. So like, I feel like the armholes aren't exactly the way I like it, so I might have to fix it. Either that, or I just need to kind of tie it up top. I don't know. You unblock everyone, and then you. I mean, that's one way to do it. But I mean, it still doesn't fix the possibility that you could run into them, like say at a Walmart or something. Who shall you ban first? Nobody. Although I think you still have one preferential ban, or not ban, but timeout for your status from last month. Brandon, why would you want him to ban you? Sage, he is how he is. He doesn't change. He's like that throughout every stream. No matter what. You get used to it, though. So far, everything's okay. It's been a long week. I'm actually ready for the weekend because, I mean, it's just working is hectic. So yeah, I definitely just need some time over the weekend to kind of just get back in my space, you know what I mean? But because next week's gonna be a little hectic as well, but in a different way. But I mean, I'm used to it. At this point, that's just life, you know? Oh, that's awesome, Randy. I have never been there. I've heard it's pretty, but I don't know if or when I'm ever gonna be able to get to that spot. I have no words for you, Sage. None whatsoever. Hey, Gar, what's up? How you doing? You're late again. One question, which screen am I? Is it the little screen or is it the big screen? No, technically I was already on, but I just didn't have the camera on, so technically I was on time. Plus, remember how this works. I'm on time because it's my stream. CM, everything is going okay. I don't know about y'all, but I mean, for the most part, things are okay. I'm not doing that for nobody, okay? I'm not doing nothing. I am Sage, I am. Exactly, hologram. We arrive when we mean to. Okay, so I'm on the regular. That's acceptable. I accept being on the regular screen. I don't really know if I have a choice now, but either way, I'm gonna say that out loud. When you're early, you're on time. When you're on time, you're late. When you're late, don't bother showing up. I mean, that's one way to look at it, but I still don't think they really. I mean, they don't like that in the terms of work. I'm pretty sure if you're late, you're still supposed to show up. Better late than never. I mean, that's the philosophy that I figure you should be following, because, I mean, at least just show up. Okay, see, that one I haven't heard that. That one's a little... That one's new to me, but I mean... Yeah, I don't really... That one I don't get for the most part, but... I mean, it's fine. But yeah, guys, so the plan for today is to tackle some more of the Lego Batman, because, I mean, I'm making some progress, but I know for a fact that I got quite a bit, ways to go, because, I mean, I'm only playing it, like, roughly once a week. And I do want to finish that game. Now, just to kind of do this early. So, I did get a gift last week through Throne, and it came in yesterday. So, let me show y'all what I got to make sure that I have the box the right direction. Okay. So it came in this box. This is the weirdest way that they could have shipped it because it is the most awkward box to unbox, you know what I mean? So, yo, I got the blue controller that was on my my Throne. It's all pretty. So, I will have to set up the PlayStation because this one's awesome. It's got everything, and I need to. It's the perfect color. Okay, it's the perfect color. So, I'm gonna put this over here for right now because I need to set. I'm debating though whether I should, if I'll be able to set it up so that I could use it with my PC, or if I should, because I mean I know for sure it'll go well with my PlayStation, but either way, thank you, Gar, for the Throne gift. I appreciate it. Well, the thing is, I'm not really going away, so I was gonna be here to receive it. I just wasn't. I just don't have the ability to stream next week. You're gonna run a test? Well, what kind of test are you gonna run? Hey, Chad, what's up? How you doing? And thank you. Digital, what's up? It does. That's why it's the perfect color, because it's exactly what, it's just right. Truffle, what's up? How you doing? Truffle's just resubscribed for his 21st month. That's a lot of months, my friend. I appreciate that. And you're on a 3-month streak. Nice, nice. I appreciate y'all. Car. Anyways, y'all, so I do appreciate all that. Y'all are awesome. Board, this is the status for right now. Guard the throne category, which I cannot possibly properly point to, which I think the closest I'm gonna get is that's your category right there. I'm pretty sure you're gonna keep that category. Yeah, that way is a little weird. But it's mainly because the translation of my name sounds weird in Spanish. I don't know. No, it's weird. Truffle, you can, then you should. You should do it. But yeah, guys. Well, yes, that is true, but still, you took you subscribed yourself too. So I have to give you some credit. Shouldn't someone have the stream category? I don't have a stream category. Cause that that one I don't think I want, because then that one's really there's no availability or ability for transitions within it, so it would always be the same person like all the time. You're getting used to a new keyboard. Honestly, I'm still not. It takes a while to get used to keyboard. On mine, I still have issues periodically. I started watching King of the Hill again to try to get to the new episodes. I haven't even made it to the new episodes because I made it to like season 2, and I got distracted. I started watching that series on Apple TV. Yeah, Apple. That C series, the one with the Jason Momoa and a few others. I had started seeing that one before, but then I got to season 2, and they put it on a hiatus for a while, and I didn't like that, so I swapped over to some other shows, and then they brought season 3 out finally after like forever. So I've been watching that one, and I don't know. After all the transitional shows, I haven't made it back to King of the Hill yet. Really, Gar? Really? But I mean, it happens, Gar. There are some months where all the categories are filled, and then there's others where it's not. So I'm not really gonna complain about it, because honestly, y'all do what you can. So I accept whatever, because technically I know y'all don't have to. So it's nice either way. But I think honestly this month a lot more people are hurting than they were like the last few months. I'm noticing it kind of everywhere. Just in general, like it's getting harder to buy things and do that kind of thing. So I feel like from what I've seen within like the threads for like Reddit and stuff like that, a lot of people are seeing a little bit of reduction in things like gifts and subscriptions and that kind of stuff. Well, I'm not gonna go that far, Gar. I mean, I feel like y'all have stuff to a point, but y'all have your own needs, so that's always gonna come first. Yeah, it kind of is, CM. The thing is, a lot of the stuff that I was binging for a bit, like they dropped off somewhere, and then they either didn't pick it up again, or they took forever, and now I'm starting to go back to some other shows. But I mean, I would recommend the show C if y'all want something kind of Game of Thronesy, something similar to that. There are parts of the show where I wasn't really fond of some of the concepts, but Um, it was a good show altogether. Although I do gotta say, I was disappointing in the point. I was disappointed in the ending, but it is what it is. She yells at y'all if you tell her that you gave her money. I mean, that's understandable though, Gar, because I mean, you figure you as a streamer, you don't want to know that the people that are providing you with like gifts and subscriptions and things like that are going broke on their end because they want to support or they feel that they have to. You know what I mean? At least that's just my take on it. I appreciate when people can provide stuff because like I said, it does kind of help with subscriptions and things like that. But I mean, at the same time, I don't want to know that because y'all subscribed or sent me stuff that now y'all are living out of your car. That would be like the worst thing to hear, okay? What if you want the absolute opposite of Game of Thrones? Let's see. Absolute opposite of Game of Thrones. That would be. It's kind of hard at this point to figure out a show that is the absolute opposite of it. Um, I don't know. Honestly, Apache, everything is kind of running similar. The only reason why I say it's kind of similar to Games of Thrones is because it had a little bit of the aspects where you're dealing with relationships that really shouldn't exist, and I mean it's just a little weird. Um, it's not meant for children. I can tell you that much. So if you decide to watch it, make sure if you have kids, they're not watching with you. Um, to a point, Apache. To a point. So it's not as bad as in Game of Thrones. No, kind of. A little bit, maybe. I don't know. Are you saying that the C series Gar was a book? Is that what you're saying? Because I didn't know it was a book. But honestly, if it didn't have an ending on book wise, then that makes sense why the ending was kind of bleh. Like I feel like they just kind of gave up. Hologram. I mean, technically everybody is consenting, but at the same time, like your kids can't go hungry because of that kind of thing. I've seen streamers that are like that, Gar. I mean, for the most part, you have the ones that are like strictly like, you don't have access unless you're paying, and I get it to a point because that's their full time job, so they're gonna try to force more out of people. Um, I don't know. I don't like the feeling of that, honestly. And at the same time, like I said, this isn't my full time job, so I have a job to pay for my bills and things. Um, this is the stuff that I get through here. It's just things to kind of keep my hobby up, because hobbies are expensive. But like the gaming, the subscriptions, all that is extra that may or may not be necessarily budgeted in with my day job kind of a thing. So it's helpful. But like is not getting a donation gonna like make or break me for the month? No. Really, Guard? That's where your mind goes with that? I should have known. Oh, that's the one that you're talking about. Okay, okay. Yeah, I that one I did know that they hadn't finished the book. I haven't ever read them though. Like I feel like I should, but I haven't. Hologram, you're good that way. You pick what'd you pick up, Iceman? Dang, dude. I don't think if that's what he actually picked up. I don't think he announced that to the entire chat. I'm assuming it's something game related or PC related that's really cool. Honestly, hologram, that would be a possibility. If I ever did, then yes, you would. I don't currently have that option though, unfortunately. What is that, Iceman? You're gonna have to spell it out for me like I'm a child because I don't understand abbreviations sometimes. Well, I've noticed, Gar, that you do get a bit dirtier in the way that you talk, if you're hyped up about it. So I've noticed that when there's certain people in the chat, y'all can go from like total PG to like total like just like the opposite end of that. Which honestly, I don't mind either way because it's funny for me. But yeah, I think honestly everybody has the capability of doing it. Ghostbusters shuffle. Am I gonna be saying that all night? Is wearing this shirt gonna cause me to have to say that like a bazillion times? I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm just wondering if I should, you know, get myself ready for that. Ah, okay, okay. See, I don't do well with acronyms, but honestly, that sounds cool. Was it really expensive, Iceman? I feel like that would have been really expensive. Have you tested it yet, Iceman? I've never used something of that caliber, like something that large. The most I've ever used are the handhelds. I'm not gonna do it, Gar. I'm not gonna do it. You want me to take a shot whenever someone says Ghostbusters? No, because I'd end up drunk by the end of the stream, okay? You put that in the mix and automatically you know the streamer's gonna end up drunk. I don't handle my liquor well, okay? With me it'd be like 3 shots and I'd be on the floor. For something like that, do they require like any kind of like special like licenses or any kind of like paperwork that you gotta do, or is it just like, you know, regular, like you go in and you buy it? Nice. Okay, what do you gotta say? What's the secret, Gar? Oh no, yeah, they love it. Gar, it's actually kind of interesting because I was watching this documentary a while back, and apparently there's a whole part of like Japan where they have a thing for the cholo culture and like the Mexican culture. I mean, they really do enjoy it. But then again, I mean, everybody loves us. Actually, no, not everybody, but still, I'd like to think that they do. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna because I mean I saw the parties and all that stuff from the after effects of the games, and they were just having a good time, honestly. And I gotta admit, the music that was playing in the background was legit, so they were having some good parties. Honestly, that's just a good song though. I mean, it's super catchy. I mean, you just every time it comes on, you're gonna be like, you know what I mean? I've been out where you know like they'll play it at like the bar and or their whatever location that you're at. They'll play it in the background. This one point they went from playing I don't know if it was like an 80s thing. So they were playing 80s music and all of a sudden they swapped it over to the Mexican music, and I think that was one of the songs. It caused a fight. So it's kind of funny because you go from being like super chill, everyone's like hardcore, just dance and stuff, and next thing you know, people are fighting. So it's got different reactions to people. It's one of those songs that you just say. Well, I mean, it has actual words, um, but you really don't need the words if you're gonna enjoy the backbeat to it. You know what I mean? Gar, he's a Texan, so yeah. For the most part, us Texans have something in common. Wait, are we what, Laugh? I have no idea what you just said. That's a song? Oh, okay. Obviously, I don't know that song. Well, that's nice of you, Gar. So really, he only uses a phone to watch streams. I mean that explains why he has to kind of be within one stream at a time. Did you get discounts hologram while you worked there? Like, do you have stuff because like you were working there and you got really cheap? I don't really watch South Park either. I mean, it's not. Oh, nice. You see, some places have perks on where you're working because you get like either first dibs on certain pieces or little discounts that kind of help out. I've never been in a spot where you get those perks. You get all the cold you want from your. Okay, I would assume that's just not. I mean, no one wants those. You just hand them out. They just hand them out. I mean, maybe y'all should wash your hands once in a while. I don't know. Maybe that should be a thing. I don't even want to know. Everyone just coughing with, just going blah with their coughs and stuff. That's just gross. Why won't they hologram? I don't know which one that is. I've never seen one, but I'm assuming it's just illegal now. Dangar. That's straightforward. They come to work instead of working. I mean, I would like to work from home, but that's not a thing. Or in my spot. $85 a box for 10. Oh no, that's crazy. Expensive. I can already tell you right now, I can't afford that. I'm not saying you're the bad guy. I'm just saying that was straightforward. Oh, okay, okay. Well, I mean that kind of sucks. It sounds like it's for the 10 hologram. Either way, that's crazy expensive. Expensive. Try the fees in California. I don't even want to know what California charges, honestly. Everything is more expensive in California. And the only reason why I say this is because one time I went on vacation and I went to California and it was super expensive. So that's as far as my knowledge goes on that. Honestly, there's a lot more companies that don't celebrate. I know my current didn't. Actually, I've never been at a company that does celebrate it. MLK, yes, but not Juneteenth. Your orange terrorist was laying on your desk and got the zoomies. Oh dang. Well, I mean, it just that's just what happens, Truffle. That's what happens when you have a boss that enjoys kicking your keyboard across the room. Honestly, if they're Japanese based, I didn't know they even had to observe it because of their standings, at least the global standings. But it's nice to know. Nice to learn some things. I don't know. Wonder I can't find these boxes. Sorry, I was googling the because I see the cards that open on the last stream on my desk here, and I'm like, how much is another box? Because I want to open a whole nother box. Yeah, they're expensive, and they're in low stock apparently. CMTV is redeeming a stretch. Honestly, that feels good. I can send it. Oh, I can attach it to the throne. But yeah, it's expensive. Let me see if it'll let me put it on throne. Do 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 do. Boo boo doo boo. Redman is redeeming a hydrate. I will do that with the Dr. Pepper. And what's up, Redman? By the way, how you doing? And posture check. I'm as posture checked as I can get with this chair. Let's see. Okay, added it to the throne. I gotta go searching for another box though, because I mean, this box was actually pretty good. It actually paid for itself value-wise because of all the cards that were in it. But with my luck though, I won't be able to find one for a little while, y'all, because the stores that I go to rarely get in any good card materials. Oh, that's cool, Iceman. Honestly, it sounds like y'all are tight. Well, they're they're not Pokemon cards, but they're like Disney baseball card kind of thing. So it was these. These are the ones that I opened last time. So they're collectible baseball cards, except they're Disney version. I watched some of it, Gar. I didn't get to watch all of it because it was a long video. I had actually heard of that story a while back. They had it was on the news, like not like the news, but like the Facebook news. So yeah, they were talking about the collection and everything and how it had gone or it had been stolen. I was looking at the Legos that were in the whole thing, and it was just like crazy. All right, Laugh. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. You have a great weekend too and week. I will see you maybe in a week or so. Because remember, I do not stream next week. I have the week to myself. There you go. Updated that. Yeah, that one, Truffle. No, Ace was here earlier. I don't know if he's still here, like right now though. But he was here when I started streaming. He sometimes just goes into what's it called? Into just like chill mode, and he doesn't really talk much. And Monkey, I thought Monkey was here. I think Monkey was one of the first ones in, unless I missed Monkey entirely. I thought Monkey was here, but apparently I don't know. Sage, we know you're there. You're a little hard to miss when you come in, because you come in with such a style to you. Oh, nice. Nice, Iceman. That sounds cool. It was like one of those, you mean haunted or hunted? Monkey and Mewtwo you can count on to never speak. Honestly, Mewtwo speaks very rarely, and to hold more than like a 5-minute conversation is interesting because he doesn't seem like the talky type. Monkey though, Monkey will hold a pretty good conversation, but I mean only when they want to. Nice, Patrick. You never have an alibi, Sage. Not a thing for you. Nice, Patrick. Nice. Definitely need that with the summer heat. Yeah, you Sage, just you don't get an alibi. It's just it is what it is. And if I need somebody to be the fall guy, it's you. Just letting you know, if we need a fall guy, that is you. Hey Chris, what's up? How you doing? It's nice that you accept the position, though. You know what, Sage? How hot can it get in Texas? Depends on what area that you're in. Um, let's see. The places where I'm used to are fairly warm, and by warm I mean like 104 to 112. That would be like a regular summer in Texas. From I mean, in certain spots in Texas. If you're on the north side or the north part of Texas, you can stay within like the 90 range during the summer. And if you go no, if you east side east now for the most part, most of Texas is just like 104 to 112 during the summer. Unless you're like at the very top of Texas where you're close to the other states, and then it's a little different. I'm thinking about all the different spots in Texas. Oh, that's not good, Chris. Dang. I don't think tornadoes sound like fun, so luckily you're not dealing with that at the moment. So CMT, what happens in August? Well, honestly, Sage, what have you done to put yourself in that spot? Southwest is hottest in dry heat. Yeah, for the most part, I would say that's kind of where you're gonna get the most heat. And the closer you get to the equator, of course, it's gonna get even hotter. I feel like the heat though is kind of resonating more inward this year, but I'm wondering how long the heat's gonna last. Texas had such a long winter this year that I don't know how long the summer's gonna actually stay, which makes me worried for the winter because I'm not winter. I'm not a winter person. You see that's kind of nice, Iceman. That's where you can go outside. Apache. Isn't Dallas close to Arkansas, Missouri? Yes, it is, Scar. Yes, it is. Oh, nice, Chris. Nice. Then it's close then. Ah, okay, that makes sense. You see, I understand that point of view, Sage. Trust me, more than you know, in reference to being an oldest. I'm not sure if that's the case, Goku, but I do know that Arizona gets kind of hot during the summer. Oh, nice travel. I have it. I haven't gone back to it yet. Oklahoma is known for having insane bipolar weather. I've never been to Oklahoma. I would like to say that I would like to see what Oklahoma looks like, but I don't know if that's gonna be a thing. Gar, you can kind of tell that we're all probably firstborns because we all have the same kind of stupid trauma. And at this point in my life, I still don't answer to my own name. I don't know if y'all had that same problem where they never actually called you by your real name, they called you by your sibling's name or some version of what they remember your name to be. Aw, Patrick, thank you. Y'all, Patrick provided 30 jewels on YouTube. Yeah, those Sage are hard to take. I could call you Gigi or Gia. Interesting, Gar, interesting. Not that kind, Sage. The digital flowers on YouTube. Honestly, Patrick, as long as it fits you well and you rock it, that's all that matters. Because you always had friends over and stuff. Yeah, you see, for me it was like, most people have, multiple names, so my parents normally just confused all the names together, so you never really knew who they were speaking to unless they were staring at you. So for most of my early life, I did not get called by my first name properly for a long time. Honestly, Gar, it's a relatable rant. It's fine. It's fine. And they wonder why a lot of us are all screwed up. It is what it is, you know. You still get called by other people's names? Honestly, you just learn to answer to whoever is talking to you if they're staring at you. For me, though, my biggest thing was for the longest time, when I realized somebody was calling for me or actually trying to talk to me, my response was, "What I do." That was just the thing. It was like every time somebody was calling me, it was obviously because they thought I did something that I didn't do. So it's like, oh, you're calling me. What did I do? I've I still do that periodically. It's like, okay. I mean, I know I didn't do anything, but what do you think I did? I mean, it kind of has the letters of your name, Patrick, in a different, format. It ain't gonna work here, Sage, because I know I didn't do anything. I had that happen a few times, Truffle. You just want the charges. Gar. Ay, ay, ay. I do nothing, Sage. Didn't do nothing. I think that's a double negative, isn't it? Technically. Goku, if anybody called me by my full name, I wasn't just in trouble. I was about to be dead. Okay? In a Hispanic household, if they're calling you by all of your names, you might as well just disappear and not go back, okay? Sage is redeeming a hydrate, which I will use the Dr. Pepper because they weren't specific. Oh, okay, Iceman. A lot of the YouTube stuff you can't keep that kind of content up anymore. Honestly, CM, if people are including your second or third names, because I know a few people who've got like two middle names, like if they're willing to say all of your names in the proper row, then I mean you should probably just run away, like just get out of town because you're not gonna have a good experience. All right, Chris, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Remember, I'm not streaming next week, so no streams next week, okay? Honestly, yeah, Filipino households are just the same. I think that's why we all get along so easily. Because honestly, a few of my friends had the same thing, and it was just like, honestly, their houses sound a little worse. At least the one particular friend that I'm thinking of, yeah, her house seemed like more angry. But I don't know. It was just a very similar experience. Honestly, I think our the Filipino and the Hispanic culture just come together so much that we're all pretty much raised the exact same way. Yeah, a lot of their names are Spanish, due to the fact that I think the Spaniards colonized the Philippine Islands. If I'm thinking correctly of my history, which don't really count that as being a thing for me, I do believe that the Spaniards spent some time in the Philippines, or at least a Spanish type of group of people tried to make their place in the Philippines. Iceman? No, let's hope that's not the case. I'm pretty sure, honestly, a few of y'all have other streams to watch anyway, so y'all aren't gonna be like, oh no. It'll be like, oh yeah, got swap for the week. Okay, so they were Spanish. See, my history in my head is correct then. I had to think about that for a bit. Really, William? Dang. Okay, see, if somebody says out that name right, or a name like that, and they said it all, you know you're about to die. You might as well just go live somewhere else. And the funny thing is, as I read that, honestly, I was reading in the voice of what's her name, Molly Weasley, when they're yelling at what's his face, Ron, through the howler. I don't know why that was my thought. We did not hologram. I have a very vague memory of that historic, part, but I'm not gonna get into that because I honestly my history is very rusty. Like I know some of the basics. I know what I need to know, and then everything's a little fuzzy because I know I took a nap during a lot of those classes. Wait, what, Gar? Anyway, honestly, it's funny. Seriously, I can't read that without reading it in the voice of Molly Weasley. Honestly, a hologram it makes sense for the US though. I don't know, I'm sorry. I mean, we had a lot of we had the gumption to do certain things, but it just never panned out the way I think they thought it was supposed to. Okay. Alright, guys, let's see. While we're continuing to chat, I should probably start playing this Batman game to get some progress done in it. Can we play what is that, Gar? Also, you didn't know the chair was red? The chair has always been red. Well, it's only partially red. This part's red, and this part's red. Little rusty thing in the back is red. The rest is not. You want me to look it up? Am I gonna regret this? I feel like I'm probably gonna. Oh, nice, Patrick. Nice. I prefer to play those, or not to play those games. I prefer to actually do the paint by numbers. I did one a while back of the Hogwarts Castle. It took me like 2 months to do it, but I did it. I did it. Okay. No, not yet, hologram. I'm gonna Google, but I mean, we'll see what happens. Well, for the most part, Sage, with the way that my camera is, you can't really see how it's set. Honestly, Gar, that I have no comments for you. It's an adult-themed comedy video game. There's a word that I probably shouldn't say because of YouTube, but okay. Sage, you would always allow it if you had the ability to actually, you know, do it. You would allow it. Comedy isn't the word that I can't say. At least not if I don't want to get my YouTube channel, you know, with another strike or anything. I technically never got the last strike on YouTube taken off because I never took the review class thingy that they wanted me to take. Or whatever. I had to do something in order to get the strike removed, and I never did it. No, hologram? No, I don't think it was that one. I saw the list of games that were banned, and that one's not there. But a lot of them are, you know, sexually based apparently. So like you can't. The thing is, I didn't realize Twitch had a banned game list until y'all mentioned it to me. I only have one Gar, okay? I only have one, and it's apparently because what is it they said it was? I got a strike because it was a copyright strike for something. I don't even remember because I technically they found out that I didn't do what they thought I did, but they still left the strike on the account, and I'm like, well, I mean, technically it shouldn't be there, but you know. So, yeah, I don't even know. I think it had to do with music, though. But I was using music that came from one of those royalty-free sites. No, actually, that one, it's not from Kingdom Hearts. It's from something else. Oh, it's banned from being sold. Okay, okay. Honestly, Truffle, that wouldn't surprise me. Anything that has to do with that franchise tends to come with some massive restrictions to it. You're missing out, Truffle. They're very tasty. I never heard of that one, but maybe it's because it's banned. Yep, I have an idea as to what it is, Gar. No, it's not Truffle. That was a firework that went off. That's why I was looking a little confused because technically fireworks should be done with by now, but at least I think it was a firework. I can't guarantee anything at this point, but I'm pretty sure it was a firework. We're gonna say yes. Because if it's not a firework, then it's the alternative, and I don't want to know what I don't want to think about the alternative. It's either that or a car backfiring, honestly, because there's a few people close by that work on cars, so. Not even Gar. No. Y'all don't listen to Gar, please. He don't know nothing. No, I think it was either a firework or it was a car backfiring. I'm pretty sure it was a firework because the backfiring cars sound a little louder than that most of the time. I'm just it's kind of surprising because by now everyone should be either out of fireworks or not doing it. I don't know. But then again, it is Texas, and that's just kind of how things roll. Alright, guys, so let's see. I want to get some progress on this game, so while we're chatting, I'm going to swap the screen. That way y'all can see. It would be preferable. See him? It would be definitely, you know, the better of the two options. I'm almost 100% certain it's a firework. Honestly, it was either that or it was a car backfiring. Okay, nobody listen to him, please. Nobody. Yeah, if he offers you a Spanish word to tell somebody, don't listen to him, because it's probably a curse word or something worse. Just saying. They were supposed to, weren't they, Hologram? Like, I had heard something about it, and then nothing came of it. Alright, Patrick, thanks for hanging out. See you in a week, my friend. Enjoy the weekend and your week next week. They do not, Iceman. Don't give Gar the satisfaction of making his I don't know, his little idea there bigger than it needs to be. See him stick with that idea. Okay, let's just anytime Gar gives you a Spanish word, just assume that it's not what you need to say. Oh yeah. All right, so I'm gonna switch the screen, guys. That way y'all can see what I see. No, do not listen to him, CM. Do not listen to him in the least bit, please. I'm pretty sure Hologram knows, Gar. You see, then you're already a step ahead, CM. Gars is in his own little world at this point. Honestly, I don't know the answer to that question, Gar. I'm not even gonna pretend to know. I don't remember what I was doing here. Okay, so apparently I have to go to the stolen vehicle's last location. No, that does not mean buddy. It does not mean that. God, you're gonna get somebody hurt. It's good to know, CM. Alright, so there's a puzzle here, and there's a toolbox and a thingy over here. I'm assuming that I have to push the button. Oh, it's for a green brick. It's not a free Spanish lesson. You can only consider it a free Spanish lesson if the words that you're saying actually, line up with the actual definitions of the words. It's definitely not a lesson. Like I said, I turned that one on. I gotta figure out where to turn the other ones on. Let's see. So we're gonna come over here. Okay, so if I hit the LB button, it's gonna try to make me like run around. You can also teach people how to behave at a traffic stop. I don't know if let's just not do that. How about we work on not having to be at a traffic stop? I feel like that's a better way to go. Remember, guys, let's be nice. Slang, maybe. I would say he's been giving you a lesson in slang. Probably not, honestly. Hmm. Trying to figure out what this thing is. So I hit that button and then I hit the other button. Let's see. Let's see. There's gotta be a way to make this. Maybe it has something to do with the benches that are sitting around it? Probably not. But we're gonna break everything and see what happens. Oh, wait. Okay, I forgot that I have that power where, like, I can see things. Honestly, Gar, that might be accurate for hologram, and as far as Goku, I don't think so on that one. You see, I knew that was gonna do that, so... So the thing that I want is this box, but the question is how to get the box when I don't know what I'm doing. He has black vans after him? No. That's not good. Gar, what did you do that you got the black vans coming after you? Really, hologram? Dang. Okay, well, whatever this is locked. Nope. I think, oh, okay, it's because I need a character that can unlock these things, and I don't think I have one right now. I see. That really would make no sense, Truffle. Then again, a lot of things make no sense at this point, and I'm just... I don't know, it hurts to think about it. That's Catwoman. Okay, that one I'll give you a go. That was a good one. But yeah, on this side, I'm dealing with this situation with Catwoman. A little while, it was me and Jeff Gordon. Or no, it's Gordon, but what's his first name? I don't know why I feel like that's wrong. But honestly, yeah, that would track. And technically, he does not. Jeff Gordon. It is a NASCAR, right? What is this guy's? What is the commissioner's name? And it's Commissioner Gordon, but what's the first name? I don't know why. It's not. It's been one of those days, y'all, where like I've done so much, just kind of going back and forth and taking care of a lot of situations that like right now my brain is failing me with certain things. James Gordon, that's what it was. You see, I was close, but I knew I was wrong. Commissioner James. I knew the name had a J in it. Oh. I just punched Catwoman in the face, y'all, for absolutely no reason. There we go. I got the good stuff, y'all. I gotta admit though, I mean I like Batman and the stuff, surrounding the Batman, series and things like that, but I don't know, when it comes down to it, I'm more of a Marvel fan than anything, so there's a lot of little things for Batman that just kind of I don't have full knowledge of. Who was Batgirl to him? Here we go. I turned on the thing. Whee! His daughter, depending on which Batgirl. At one point, I thought Batgirl was his niece, but that's only because I that's the movie version. I didn't know it was his daughter, though. Yeah, I remember Barbara Gordon, but wasn't that his niece? Why is this guy running around in undies? Okay, yeah, she was Alfred's niece. That's the one that I remember. I don't remember the other variations. So apparently I have to defeat the Condiment King? No! I accidentally broke the box that I needed. There's a lot of things wrong. He's one of the D-list superhero or supervillains. I don't know. I've never even heard of this guy. Well, that was easy. It was okay. It was an episode of the Adam West series. Yeah, I actually I didn't really see the. I've seen like maybe one or two episodes of the Adam West series, but not like anything substantial. So okay, so I'm assuming it's a puzzle. Abraham Lincoln. You preferred the animated movie? I didn't even see the animated movie. Honestly, even though yeah, his version is a bit cheesy, I do think that when it comes down to like the voice and stuff, when I do think of Batman, I do think of Adam West. Let's see, we gotta go this way. For the most part, I never really have any idea of actually where I'm going until. Okay, let's see. There's a signal or symbols right there. Okay, so the little cross has to go in the middle, the little triangle's gotta go at the bottom, the squiggly have to go at the top. At least if I'm thinking about this correctly. No. No. I remember for the most part through Family Guy episodes. I didn't watch a lot of Family Guy, but honestly, he was almost in like every of the Family Guy episodes I did see. Okay, is there like another like thingy to turn this? Because I mean, I know not each of these. Oh wait. Okay. All right. So that one's good. So maybe this one's got to be. I'm missing something. No, I haven't seen all of his Batman movies. That's what I said. I was always more of a Marvel fan, so that's kind of what I focused on. I do think I do need to go back and kind of rewatch some stuff though. Oh, wasn't he? Yeah, yeah, he was. Shoot, who was he? Who was he on the Fairly Odd Parents? I know he wasn't Doug's Dimmadome of Dimmadome. What something something something. A cat superhero. I don't remember a cat superhero. Oh, I think I know. I think I know where I'm screwing up on this. Okay, hold on. I think I need to get Jim Gordon because he has this thing. Ah, I was right. I was right. Okay, so that one goes there. Batman then needs to come over here and do the thingy with the thingy. Okay, and then the last one is the triangle thingy. Okay, that should be it though. Okay, I did it. That was super weird. So now do I get this stuff? Alright, I got it. I did not. You were annoying. You see, I saw like maybe one episode of the Boondocks at most. The humor in that one wasn't really my thing at the time. Alright, so we're going into Old Gotham because we gotta do some superhero stuff. Yeah, I remember that guy. What happened there? Okay. Did he steal it or what? So wait, he was still there? I don't think it was hologram. Oh, he was there again? Okay, that's kind of awkward. Well, I mean, that's good because honestly, Prada's expensive. Even the smallest Prada bag is crazy expensive. I mean, that's lucky though, because normally, I mean, when you lose something like that, you don't get it back, or at least not that quick. Seriously, he's all into himself. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Normally, though, when you lose something that expensive, I mean, even if it's been weeks, you don't get it back. So if anything, she's very lucky. Okay, so it's a lobster sculpture. Okay. I mean that's interesting though, Gar. I mean, like I said, I'm a little bit surprised. Honestly, I wouldn't doubt it because he freaked me out a little bit. Because I mean, it's one thing to come up to somebody and be like, like, hi, how are you? I mean, can I take a picture with you? That kind of thing. That's the normal kind of thing that you see with fans. But honestly, that guy was a little bit weird. Okay, so I found that one. The other one's gotta be around here somewhere. I mean, for the most part, when people, have the notion that they didn't do anything wrong, I mean, for it to them, it seems like it's perfectly fine. So it may not have registered with him, that that she was kind of like creeped out or freaked out about it, but of course, half of these are wrong. So let's see, where is this key card? Apparently, there's a key card around here somewhere that I might need in order to open the gate, because probably it's over there. I don't know. Wait, why is she? Hey, Taichu. Gar, what are you doing? I am not having a horrible day. I'm having a fairly decent day. Gar's just being Gar. How you doing? I realized Gar, that you were talking about me. The original Terminator? I haven't seen that movie in a while. Honestly, it's a pretty good movie. Oh, I have an eyelash. Okay, where's this stupid card? T2 and the Sarah. Honestly, all of them are pretty good. Sam is redeeming a hydrate, which I will do with Dr. Pepper. I haven't seen the Terminator series in a while. Honestly, I do need to just have a moment where we watch them again. I just need to find the time. You know what I mean? Was she? I honestly I don't remember her much up until Game of Thrones. I know she's done other stuff, but I mean, I have no idea why I don't remember. Wait, what, Gar? Okay, so that one was there. Seriously, where's this stupid key card? It's getting my nerves. I would plug it in if I could find it, seriously. Okay. If I ever figure out how to use the whole Discord thing, then we will. Honestly, I do want to do like a movie night here on the stream, but I still haven't figured out how to fix it up. Oh, wait. Is the whole thing, do I just need to grab one of these guys? No, it won't let me. Okay, what am I looking for? What am I looking for? Honestly, that one sounds fun, Iceman. I like the idea of you know, the Halloween theme video game. I think even though the movies themselves are kind of like ridiculous to a point, I really do enjoy rewatching those. Okay, does anyone see anything that I'm not seeing? I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, it's gonna have an online co-op? Nice. Alright, so I finally got the key card because it was behind some really random painting. Let's see. How do we reach it? Well, Catwoman has a little cat that we can probably use. Alright, so I got that, which is good. Let's see, let's come over here. Alright, so the little cat's gonna come this way. We're gonna come up this way. Iceman, when it comes down to that game, is it gonna be like one of those where you have to be like stealthy? Is it gonna be like the Alien Isolation or the way that they said the Jurassic Park one is supposed to be? Okay, see that would be kind of cool because I know that if you're wearing the proper headset so that like these games can hear you, which is why I realized that I really messed up on the Alien Isolation because I had my headphones in and honestly, they heard me coming from a mile away. Dead by Daylight? Oh, okay. Honestly, either way, that sounds good. I feel like that's gonna be fun. Oh, nice. Mega Movie Lord, I appreciate the follow. Repo and the other game like it are the mods. Oh, yeah. I did see that for Repo. It has the ability to do that. The last time I was playing Repo, I wasn't wearing a headset, so I don't think it picked up anything. Was it, Gar, you were talking about a game on Wednesday. I do know what game that is because I've been watching clips of that game. And that is one of those games that I do want to play. I think Mecha Chameleon, that's what you were talking about. Oh, nice. I appreciate you following. I'm actually surprised to hear that my channel's on the recommended on anything. A little weird for me, but I appreciate you checking in. Ghostbusters is just a good series, you know what I mean? How you doing, by the way? See, CM, you're saying Courage the Cowardly Dog got a game got a sequel coming? Wait, it had a first game? Okay, well, I didn't even know there was a first game for that one. Mega, I think we're all a little bit nerdy for it, you know what I mean? That's one of those movie series where they're just kind of they're nostalgic, you know what I mean? Okay, this boombox thing's getting my nerve. I should have been beating up the boomboxes, seriously? Hold on, before I go to the next spot, let me beat up a few more boomboxes. I'm doing alright, I'm doing pretty good. Just kind of chilling out here, playing some games. I'm trying to make some progress on this one because I've only been playing it like once a week, so I'm a little behind in my progress. No, yeah. See, I knew I know the show. I've seen most of the episodes of that show. I didn't know it had a game. And in the game, what is the purpose of the game? Seriously, they wouldn't let you in with the proton packs? That sucks. But you know what? The proton packs would be accepted at Comic Con or any other kind of regular con. That's not TwitchCon. Have you ever been to the Comic Cons with your in costume or anything? I haven't been lucky enough to go to a Comic Con yet, but I'm hoping one day. Alright, cutting the glass. Because we're sneaky like that. Okay, so there is a boombox around here because I can hear it. And that is a fish. It's totally fine, Megan, because honestly, we're all nerds here. I geek out about quite a few things, and the top of that list is X-Files for me. I mean, what's more nerdy than that? Yeah, Truffle, I think the first one. Oh, the first one. No, not the first, but yeah, I think it was the 2022 one. Did she ever recover? Okay, I hear a boombox. There it is. Chaw. Oh, they put a rod in her back? Ugh. That's gotta hurt. Hey, Matthew, what's up? How you doing? How's your day been? I'm doing alright. Can't complain much. You know what I mean? Well, I mean, I could, but I'm not gonna. Because it won't help nothing. No! Dang it, you stupid cat. Oh, they're just lasers? That's... She set off this stupid alarms, y'all. I mean, technically, she set it off as me, but you know what I mean. What are you doing, Gar? You're having a good time. Okay, that's what you're doing. You're enjoying the company of the X-Files nerd. So deal with it. Oh, seriously? She was? You see, that wasn't really actually put out there very often, or I don't think I heard about that at all. They definitely can't be worse, Matthew. But they're not. You know what I mean? I appreciate you. Oh, dang. That's gonna be rough. I mean, to not know and then all of a sudden now you know. That's not something you wanna find out. But I think the year after that they fixed whatever they had going on to keep that kind of stuff from happening again. Definitely crazy. Yes I am, Matthew. Batman, get out the way. You're in my way. Seriously, dude, you want me to crack the safe, but you're in the way? Boop. I missed it. I missed it, so I gotta do it again. Okay, I gotta do this one slower because I keep missing the little... There we go. Honestly, that's interesting, Iceman, because you'd figure that with the way that things are, they would have mentioned. I don't know. It's just weird because I mean, one moment they're saying that Twitch-on's totally cool, and next moment it's in like turmoil. It lowers your vibration. I get that. Well, I'm in Texas, so you know. I have my opinions on things, but I mean, y'all don't need to deal with that. I figure for the most part, the channel I like to keep kind of just like relaxed and stuff because we're all dealing with nonsense outside of, you know. Okay, these guys are freaking me out. Even those Legos are freaking me out, man. Oh, seriously, dude? Oh, wow. That's crazy. Honestly, I've never liked the idea of jumping into a giant foam thing of squares because if you really look at it, I mean, either you sink all the way to the bottom or you land very wrong. What kind of music do I like? A little bit of everything, but I'm mostly, I guess you would call it 90s and 2000, early 2000s, like alternative rock / emo. And I've been in a phase for like most of my life, okay? Honestly, y'all know a lot. But yeah, stay away from foam pits, y'all. That I don't think those are safe. Stay away from foam pits and then stay away from the bars that you put on top of your doors to do like, you know, leg lifts and things like that. Those are dangerous. Just PSA, those are dangerous. Flugelheim. That's not a word that I can say properly without sounding kind of stupid, but it's okay. Rainbow Batman. Let's see, Batcave trophy. I did not. Oh, because I missed that last stupid box. Rock music is good, Matthew, depending on what artist, though. For the most part, there's. I mean, every genre has a little bit of good stuff to it, but it really just depends on one, my mood, which my mood is almost always just, you know, weird. And then two, the voice and the music composition in the background. They have to go together. You know what I mean? Yeah, all those are pretty good. Honestly, have you heard of the mixtures between techno and sorry, EDM with rock? They've got a few not so much covers, but as like mashes between like older songs. They just sound really cool. All right, so we need to go to the parade. Y'all, we're gonna go to a parade. Where's this parade? 100 steps this way. So in this case, if it's like it's saying like, you know, by numbers, would that be clicks? 100 clicks that way? Is it steps? What would the measurement be of the walking on this? I believe this one has a free play, but I think you have to finish the level before you get access to free play. Most of the Lego games do that, where you have to finish the actual, like, storyline before you can go back in free play. Oh, yeah, hologram. No, I think this one left that part of the game alone, because everyone likes that aspect of these games. Because I mean, most of it's you want to go walking around like the cities and see exactly what you can find. You gotta loot as much as you can. You know what I mean? Electronic, yeah. See, those two are pretty good, Matthew. Whee! You like the '60s through the night? Honestly, that's pretty much the better. You know, that's where most of the really good music came from. I gotta say that I'm not like I'm not like into a lot of '60s music, but there are some really good songs. Oh, okay, that's interesting, Truffle. You see, I avoid a lot of news outlets and things like that, so for the most part, y'all are telling me things I'm hearing for the first time. That sounds horrible, though. Okay, so I need to get... Okay, I was just at that building. How did I not... Yeah, I did, Matthew, I did. And y'all wonder why I ignore the news. Dang, that's crazy. Not good in the least bit, honestly, but crazy. It was honestly, Boeing makes sense, but the Boeing... The in the last few years, Boeing planes have been like hit and miss. Like you either get really good ones or you get the scary ones. Okay, so he's having a little parade and he's throwing out cash. Sage is redeeming the hydrate, which I will do with the Dr. Pepper, because Sage was not specific as to what I'm supposed to use for the hydrate. I'm totally trolling you, you know that, right? It was a flight from Greece to Germany. Dang. And Sage has also redeemed a posture check. I'm sitting as straight as I possibly can, okay? I'm 100 years too early. Wait, what? Sage. Of course I'm trolling you. That's how this works, okay? That's what I do here. Really, Sage, you're gonna do that? This is the last hydrate you get, because honestly, my break isn't here yet, and it's already getting a little hard, okay? And then a stretch. Which honestly, that feels good. And again, I'm as posture checked as I can get. There's no more extra posturing than this. Let's see. We do a little bit here. I will be going on my break at 11 o'clock like usual, y'all. and then we'll be back and I'll play a little longer, and then at midnight I will be stopping the gaming so that I can just do the just chatting for the last bit of the stream. I don't think I want to, Sage. I have to release the balloons. Let's see. I'm assuming I can't do it from here. I gotta get closer. Gar, why are you screaming? No! Okay. How am I supposed to read? Okay, I'm a little confused. How am I supposed to release these floaty things? Monkey, isn't he always? Gar, you're so dramatic. Okay, I feel like I'm not going the way I'm supposed to. Like, I feel like I'm doing something wrong here. Okay, so something's wrong here. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Is that a Catwoman over there? Okay, how many of these things do I have to throw this guy before he just does that? Okay, there we go. Alright, so apparently in this area you want to destroy the cakes because, we should. Okay, did anyone hear what I was supposed to do here? Am I supposed to get to, like, the top of the building? And jump on top of the balloons? Oh, it's as Catwoman? Oh, you're right, Monkey. She's the one that can climb. Dang it, I let them know that I'm here, so now I gotta deal with them now. And this is why y'all listen to the game while I just talk, so that I don't know, I can ask y'all later, what am I supposed to do? Alright, take that. Batman, what are you doing? Why are you running around like a crazy? Alright, so I think now I can do what I gotta do here. Okay, so I can't swap over as Jim because he's not part of this task. Seriously, what the heck is going on here? Okay, y'all, this is, I gotta figure out what am I doing wrong here. I'm pretty sure, okay, so more than likely Batman's gotta do something here. Okay, so if this was a time, you know, thing that you gotta do, I would have failed this one already. Seriously, stop falling. You see, that's what I thought, but I don't know how to open it. I can't. I thought Batman would have to shoot at it with his batarang thingy or whatever, but you know what? Okay, hold on. Oh, come on, balloon thingy. I had the right idea. Okay, so spinny thing has to stop. How do I make the spinny thing stop? Oh, wait. What are you doing? Stop being stupid. Yes, I'm aware that it's actually me doing this, but you know what? Okay, so Cat needs to find the spot into the float thingy so that I can get that thingy. I found it, yo. There's a little hidey door. Alright, so I got the... Alright, so now where does this thing go? Alright, I got the thing, but where do I put it? Ah, okay, wait, I found it, It's gotta go... No, don't drop it, Pick it up, pick it up. Okay, so apparently it doesn't go there. Yeah, see, I have the focus thing, but it's not really telling me anything. Oh, wait, okay. So let's put that right there. I gotta do this apparently. It's a screw! The whole thing is just a screw, y'all. Oh, I left the thing down there. Okay, hold on. I got this. We're going. Come on, Batman, do your thing. There we go. The first one has been released. It took way too long to figure that out, so now I gotta do the second one. And then there's the third one. So, yeah. There you are. Take that, you baddie. Alright, so we took care of that one. I think what I'm gonna do, guys, I'm gonna pause it right here, and I'm gonna take my break, and then I'm gonna come back and work on this for just a little bit longer. And like I said, the plan is that at midnight, I will be swapping over to just chatting entirely to finish off the stream. For those of you who are in and out of the stream, please remember that even though today's stream is normal, next week there are no streams in the event that you're not here when I get back. I'm off next week to do some stuff, so no streaming next week, but then after that I go back to regular schedule, okay? So I will be back in just a little bit, so go get snacks, okay? So, be right back, y'all. Alright. Hey there, buddy. Sorry about that, I'm back. I had to figure out why Kevin was freaking out a little bit, but he's fine. He's good. He heard a sound, and it meant that he got a little bit squirrely, so, Kevin's good. My controller disconnected. What do I see here? Sage, what did you do? Yo, looks like I got a donation. Wait. Let's see. I gotta... Someone is challenging Scrooge. It seems like, well, right now nobody has a donation category. Aw, Sage. Y'all, Sage just came in with a $20 donation. I appreciate that. I will definitely do that, my friend. I see the note that you left there. Let's see. I need to put your name on the board. But yeah, guys, sorry about that. I had to make sure Kevin was good. First, I had to feed him, but then something made a noise and he got all squirrely for a little bit. So I had to make sure that he was good, which he's fine. He's now in his little hidey spot. So where's my marker? Got it. This is what happens when I clean things. I don't know where I put them. So Sage, you have the donation category now. Let me see. I try to make sure that I spell your usernames properly because, I mean, sometimes y'all have similar names and I don't want anyone getting confused. But thank you, Sage. I appreciate it. Let's see. Remember, that's only if you have 2 categories and you can't ban them. You can put them in timeout for a little bit. Let's see. I'm checking the stuff. Well, thank you, Sage. I just read your whisper. I appreciate it. But as far as the power to ban, no. That is my power only. That is my superpower, which I use very sparingly. I could be mean, but I'm not. Monkey, all you gotta remember is that this is an entire group of supervillains, so all of us have a little, like, you know, that little supervillain inside of our brains. And for some reason, this channel tends to bring that little supervillain out, so we're all just supervillains trying to live a supervillain world. You know what I mean? I'm not too worried though. It's fine. It's entirely fine. But yeah, guys, like I said before, I really do appreciate you know, y'all, you know, donating and providing things through Throne. I know y'all don't have to. And I know y'all probably can use those funds in better ways, but I do appreciate the support. No, Iceman, I'm not gonna do that. Goku's my mod. Why would I ban my mod for life? That would be mean. Actually, I feel like Hologram and Gar are actually pretty decent friends as the mods of the channel. No, Goku, you're not gonna ban them. How about everybody use their superpowers for good instead of evil, and we all just let's just all be friends. I feel like that's the better way to go. I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying you're a super villain, you know, but they can still. Okay, so you're banning them from Twitch just so that they can go get in. So that they're banned to YouTube. That's kind. That's. I mean, YouTube's still decent, but I mean that's still kind of mean. We're all friends, y'all. I mean, technically, yes, that is correct, but still, it's just easier for everybody to be allowed on all of the channels. All right, so the question is, how do we get up on this one? No, no. I almost died. Yo, I almost died. I mean, you may not be wrong on that account. I mean, I don't feel like it's as on the rise like you'd think. Is it a little higher than usual? Yeah, but that's just how things are at this point. Okay, so we need a control lever. Where is? Which means that there's probably. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Okay, so I think I gotta line up the jokers. Okay, this one's being stubborn. Guard, that's how you play. Okay, button smashing is life. Ah, it's a stupid thing. Okay, so they set out the bombs. Here we go. Here's the lever. I found it. I found it. Alright, so there's one more, and then we're done with this. Alright, so let's go this way. Okay, we're gonna beat up everybody here, because it's easier that way. That wasn't nice. But it was effective. That's all that really matters. So we're gonna come this way. Alright, I need Batman because I need the thermal vision, I guess. He's got thermal vision. And now she's got to come use the whip thingy to make it move. The drawbridge is down. Go, Batman, go! We're gonna save the world. Oh, dang it. Okay, so Catwoman's the only one that can do this. Alright, so we got the piece, but the thing is, where is this piece gonna go? Ah! Come on, take it. You got this. I don't like none of y'all. Y'all aren't my buddies. Why are you touching me? Alright, think I've fixed the problem. Now we gotta figure out where we're gonna put this thing, because I don't know. Okay, so we need Catwoman for this. In some of these spots, it seems like Batman's kind of useless. Yeah, these guys really shouldn't be driving. Okay, the clown is expanding and it's freaking me out. I thought I already kicked this guy's butt. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm gonna beat all y'all up because y'all are messing with my groove here. I'm trying to save the city, you know, be the proper superhero, but y'all are getting in the way of that. Okay, you gotta go because you keep shooting at me and you're making me mad. Take that. Remember, y'all, the bad guys don't get to live. Okay, so now we gotta get to the other float thing. I went the wrong way. Alright, so we gotta come this way. Wait, how am I leaving the mission area? That's where the balloon is, isn't it? I thought the Joker was over there. Ozygar, it happens. Okay, he forgot that I can glide. Dang it. Okay, so I gotta hit it at just the right time, I guess. Hologram is redeem the stretch. I will do it as soon as I finish this though, because if I let it go, then I will probably. Technically, stealing means that I'm keeping your balloons. I just set them free. Seriously, what the heck? This is really awkward. I was totally doing that wrong. I thought I had to hit it. No, I had to. Okay, there go the glasses, and there goes the guy. Oh, we're gonna do a whole Mufasa thing? I did. I confused the hold and tap again. At this point, though, y'all should be used to me confusing those things. Long live the king! Okay, technically in a real life scenario, that probably wouldn't have, you know, fit it. That would have come as a survival kind of a thing. Because that looked like he just. Bloop. Hey there, Juan. What's up? How you doing? Juan Varlosada? What's up? Okay, now he's looking creepy. Honestly, clowns creep me out to begin with, so just the face right there is just awkward. Alright, so I finished off this part of the mission. I got probably enough time for like one more little mission before I stop gaming for the night. Nice, nice. I'm glad you're doing good. Rewards. I got 1 skill brick for my non-skills because I don't have any. Becky. Oh, I only took out one of the birthday cakes on the side. Honestly, yeah, the classic costumes are pretty cool to see. I remember her being in that purple costume. Alright, so chapter 2 is complete. It's taken long enough, but I finished chapter 2. I don't know who that is, Juan, but I'm sorry for what sounds like a loss. Let's see, hologram previously you had redeemed the stretch, which I will redeem right now because honestly, it sounds like I need it. Oh, okay, yeah, something popped. And then a hydrate, which I will. I swapped over to my water stuff because the soda was starting to get to me a little bit. Hey, Lamont. Oh, nice, nice, Lamont. In other words, he's annoying and he prefers to run around the streets. Fancy bricks. We got the fancy bricks. Alright, so I'm supposed to go to the bat signal, but where's the bat signal? That way. It was, right? Because I remember that suit. I don't know why it's one of those random things that I actually do remember from the movies and things. He's definitely for the streets. Whee! Vacation, yes. I know technically I have a Batmobile that I could be riding around in, but honestly, the idea of driving the car really gets on my nerves. I'm not a driver when it comes to these things. Nope, I am nobody. You don't see anybody. Seriously, I keep hitting the wrong stupid button. Why are you doing that? You're making me mad. I'm trying to glide. Yeah, here you can. I already have, I think, 2 of the Batman, or at least 1 of the Batman moves for sure. But I'm just getting my nerves. I'm not fond of driving the cars. See, that's what I was trying to do earlier because there was a stream of air that would have taken me further, but no, I keep hitting the wrong stupid button. Alright, so I'm assuming there's something here that I need to find. Honestly, it is Iceman. I'm not the best game driver. The thing is, I think I would do better if I had like a steering wheel thingy and all that stuff set up to like do it that way, but even then, more than likely, I'd still crash into half the stuff on the road. Literally, the only game that I've been okay with driving in was Mario Kart. Yeah, I have no idea what that was all about, but okay. All right, we made it to the bat signal. You just go off the edge. I'm assuming on the Rainbow Road. I like the Rainbow Road. That's probably one of my favorite stages. Is the Rainbow Road. I'm not good at it, but I like it. I spent how many chapters does this game have? Oh, okay, okay. Poison Ivy? These two I don't remember. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, do I get do I finally get my sidekick? Honestly, the Wii had one of the weirdest controllers ever. I've never been fond of the controllers for the Wii. That's why I've only played the Wii like twice, but it's super awkward. Oh, that was sour. You see, that's the costume I remember. I don't think I've ever played Mario Galaxy. Don't trust her. It's probably not a... It's a heist. We all know it's a heist. Okay, see, that ended better than I expected because I completely did not hit the button I was supposed to. Honestly, that sounds fun, Truffle. I think I played that game before, though. That one sounds familiar. Like it's not a game that I've played like a lot in, but I feel like I remember playing at least once. Is it Smash Bros? You know what the messed up thing is that I got Smash Bros for the Switch right before my Switch started acting up. So I got like maybe like not even like 2 weeks worth of playing with the playing the game when my Switch just stopped doing what Switches are supposed to do. The only is the game is different than I remember. It was fun though. Oh, I thought that was like a little one of those things that you can get. No, it's just a light. Hologram is redeeming posture check. Does my comfiness make y'all think that I need a posture check? Just a heist. Just a little one, but not like a big heist, just like a little one, you know? Of course it was a heist. I don't know what the purpose of this was, but it looked like it was an interesting addition, so yeah. I gotta find a safe. Alright, so we're looking for books. And we're also destroying this guy's apartment. Why? No reason. Is it necessary to break this guy's stuff? No. Does it make it more interesting? Yeah, it does. Okay, there's 6 chapters. Okay, nice, nice. Thank you for letting me know. So apparently I'm on chapter 3, which means that I'm at like the halfway point of the game. Alright, so we made it through this door. Okay, what statue? Oh, okay, wait, I see. Huh? There we go. There's book number 1. Okay, so there's a little pig on the front of this book, so I'm gonna assume it goes over here. Yay! There's only 1 slot left. How would that be a hard situation? It's not. Alright, so now she's gonna open the safe. Truffle. Dang it, I missed. Got it. Because I'm a master safe breaker. I got skills, y'all. I have my moments, Truffle. Oh yeah, the funny thing is that I don't even remember that anymore. Or I don't even hear it. Alright, so I gotta go steal money from somewhere else and give it to this really, really big lady. And based on the time, y'all, we don't have the time to do that today, but let me just... Alright, so... I'll probably make sure that I get the characters to the location and then pause it there. I'm not even close to being a villain, Goku. Maybe. I mean that could be a perspective thing, you know. Like she's villain-like, but she's not necessarily like the worst villain out there. I feel like they gave her kind of like a Robin Hood complex. Okay, I think we're almost there. Yeah, so I'm gonna get us to that first little triangle thingy, and then I'm gonna pause the game for the night, guys. Okay, well, that's, I'm assuming, the next part to this. So what I'm gonna do, y'all, I'm gonna pause it here. I'm gonna save and quit here. We're gonna go to the just chatting, because if I keep doing this, then I'm gonna keep going. I'm not gonna stop. We don't know how that turns out. So let me switch the screen. Alright guys, so the gaming is done for the night. Now we're in the just chatting portion of the stream. I'm just resetting my computer so that I can see other things. And so far the game's pretty good. I do like that you're kind of jumping through like different like spots within the movie eras, so that's kind of cool. Do I need to do better? Yes, but honestly, I'm just playing for fun. It's not like I'm planning to do like a speed run or anything. Okay. So yeah, guys, gaming's fun. Just a reminder. So those of y'all who come in regularly, remember that next week I will not be streaming. I'm pretty sure y'all have other streams to go to anyway, so you'll be fine. But yeah. So I'll be out for the week, but then the week after that will be a normal week for streaming for me. Let's see. Let me see what the actual controller looks like. I don't want to tear the box. I'm being careful, Garth. Trying to make sure that nothing happens to it. Look at that. Look how nice that looks. Nice and fresh. It's gotta be charged, of course. I think I can use this while I'm playing on Steam games. Because, I mean, technically it's got the same connector as the Xbox ones that I've been using. Nice little buttons. I feel like the PlayStation controllers this time around actually, I don't know, they feel better when you're holding on to them. The Xbox ones are nice, but I feel like this one's got a better, you know, solid grip to it. But yeah, look how pretty that is. It's really pretty. Thank you, Gar, for the gift that you sent through Throne. I don't think I'd have that problem, Truffle, but I got a few games that I've been playing through Steam that I've actually been able to play. So it turns out my issues with older games, not the newer ones. So I think it'll be kind of nice to be able to use this compared to swapping out my Xbox controller and having to have it reconnect and everything. That and when I reconnect the PlayStation, then I'll be able to play those games. I got a nice controller. Really, Gar? I guess noticeable on GTA 5? I mean, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Toten, what's up? How you doing? Water is apparently two separate wait, how is it two separate liquids? It's two separate, well, it's molecules, two separate compound, no, it's not a compound, it's just two separate molecules to make a compound, so I don't think it's two separate liquids. Made me think about science at this time of night. Really, Goku? That's how you're gonna be? It's not, okay? The only thing is that I don't have any space on this desk for more than one console at a time, so that's what I've been dealing with, okay? Let's put it back in its little controller pouch. But honestly, I love the color. It's so pretty. If I could, like, say, like, if I ever found a way to, like, to get the cash to where, like, I could, like, detail my own car, this is probably the color that I think I would go for a vehicle. There's absolutely no reason for it, but I would love to drive a car that color. It's not a normal color, though. Most dealerships don't have anything that looks like that. Unless it's custom, and custom is expensive. Yeah, I do truffle. I do have an L shape, but it's the exact same length on both sides. It was either that or neon blue. Honestly, I really did also want a neon blue vehicle, but that's not a color that's normal for dealerships, and you have to, like, ask for that color. And if you don't know, when you ask for cars to be specific colors, they get more expensive. I mean, it's an L, but it's like they're both just both sides are roughly the same length. So I mean, it's a very even L shape. Is wrapping up soon. It's funny how you just throw out the maybe, like, you have an idea, but then you don't. Anything's possible. I mean, it's about the time that I think she normally does. I would think so, Gar, because normally this is around the time when he starts coming in. You need to get the blackout curtain. Have you seen, like, on I don't know if it's real though. Like, I've seen commercials through Facebook and a few other places where they're not curtains, but like they're window boxes that you can just kind of easily install. And like when you pull the shade, it's pitch black. They're made for like apartments because they know that you can't really drill in. So you use adhesive. Well, not so much, but the those like little sticky pads. Yeah, no, on this one, because they made it for like those of us who you know you can't actually do anything to walls. Um, no, they're not even blinds. What they are, well, they're technically blinds, but they're it's like the edges have that what's it that sticky things that you can like use to put posters up that come off cleanly. So the entire edge has that, and you fit it into your window seal or your window area, and then the blind within it just kind of slides in and out. So it makes it pitch black for you. Let's see. I'm googling it right now. No drill blinds. I think that's what they're. I have blackout curtains too, and honestly, if you look on the package and they say that you're not gonna have any light go through them, light comes through. There's no such thing as a true blackout curtain unless you really get the really heavy duty ones, and even then they still let a little bit of light through. And Gar, I don't blame her because normally, from what I've seen on her streams, after she finishes what she's doing, she still has like the chat kind of going pretty crazy. So, oh, that's cool, Lamont. I mean that could work, Totem, but in some apartments they don't let you use nails. Let's see. I'm trying to see. See, the only thing though is I'm not really 100% sure if they're if they're real or not because I saw them through Facebook. Yeah, honestly, truffle a lot of apartments you can't. So I've been resolved to like use like the stickies and things like that. Although I gotta admit, not all of the stickies that you can get actually keep things on walls. Mm, I'm looking for it right now. I'm trying to figure out what it. Yeah, I think it's a secondary type totem that they kind of mesh to the backside of it. Sometimes it'll be like sewn on. Sometimes it looks like they like use some kind of adhesive. I think it's that one. I think that's kind of what this is. Yeah, it's not this one. Why is it so hard to find the things that you actually need to find? Mm-hmm. Let's see. It's not coming up. It's gonna bug me because I've been looking at these things too because I'm like, I need something better than the curtains that I got, or yeah, because I have the curtains and the blinds, and honestly, nothing helps with the sun. I can't find it right now. The next time I see the video or whatever shuffle, I'll try to take note of the of where they're from or who they're from. Maybe I might have to Google them first just to see if they're actually real or if it's just one of those AI videos that goes around the internet. I mean, that is kind of, you know, how that works. You could just put a you know, a piece of what's it, like that really thick cloth on the actual window itself. So you saw a window and had it painted black. I mean, at that point, yeah, there's no bleed through, but also I'm pretty sure that might be against any landlord's, you know, rules when it comes down to a rental place. Mm. Yeah, I can't find it right now. It's gonna bother me for a while because like when you know how it is like when you don't need something like the commercial or whatever pops up like a bazillion times, and then when you need it, you can't get a single thing to pop up for you. That's what's happening right now. Like I know what I'm thinking of, and it's just not coming up at all. Well, at least I'm not the only one. It drives me crazy though, because you're like, I mean, you really just need it for that one moment, and then like nothing happens, or everything just doesn't. I'll do it at the end, Goku. All right, Totem. All right. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. I think you sent me another game, what, on Wednesday? I think it was through Steam. I should probably check Steam out to see if there's anything that I haven't seen in a bit. I really did like the Bergie's Cozy Kitchen game. I know it's kind of like a slow, but for the most part, because it allows everyone to interact and everything, I thought it was kind of cute. That weirdly happens a lot to me when it comes down to the movie The Notebook. I don't know how many of y'all have seen the movie. It's like one of the biggest chick flicks, there was. Almost every time, like I would, because it was on cable a lot. Every single time, like I was checking the channels around just to kind of see what it was. It's on one specific scene, and it's either right before or right after, but it's always on that one specific scene. It's weird because like I'll switch the channel, and I swear it'll be a few hours later because they used to put on repeat, and then you come back to it and you're finishing off the same scene that you left earlier. It's like they paused the movie just for you. I've seen the movie like maybe at max 3 times. It's a fairly decent movie, but honestly, after a while, you realize that you get kind of annoyed with the female lead. Not really her acting because she's a really good actress, but you tend to hate her character. Well, her character is meant to be like this spoiled little brat that wants one thing but then wants another thing and wants this guy to kind of swap everything for, I don't know. It's just, you get tired of hearing her complain the entirety of the movie. I mean, they end the movie pretty nicely though. Oh, that's pretty cool. Like, did you actually like talk to him, or is it just that you were walking by him? I would figure it'd be kind of awkward. That's the whole thing with me. Like, I've always been like, if I were to run into a celebrity, what would I do? I've realized that I'd probably just keep walking. The idea of coming up to somebody that I don't know, I think would overtake me wanting to get any kind of autograph or anything. You know what? In that case, it's just it's the same as if he said hello. If you legit got the head nod, then he said hello. No, Toten, I've never seen that one. I'm still kind of behind on a lot of the 80s movies, so there's quite a lot of them I haven't seen yet. I do like to watch some of the older movies just to kind of see, like, the imagination that movies used to have. But no, I've never seen that one. What movie was it that they were scouting for, or that she was that I guess she was working at that time? That's a long time ago. Honestly, I wouldn't even know, or I couldn't even think of a movie with her in it at that time. But cool, cool. Have any of y'all played Mecha Chameleon? That's Gar. No, that's the one that you were talking to me about on Wednesday. I didn't realize that I've been watching videos for it for like the last like week and a half. It's pretty funny. See what's up? There you are. What are you doing? Aside from watching this very dead stream. Did Blue actually like it though? What kind of project? Oh, nice, nice. I gotta admit, I don't have as many comic books as I wish I did. Well, from what I've seen, Gar, on the videos and stuff, it looks like a really fun game. A lot of these people seem to have like art skills though, because I mean, some of the hiding spots are pretty cool. Those are always the best, CM. I got a few manga books, but like I don't know. I'm way behind on all my reading. They both still play it. It looks like it's fun. Like when you have like an actual group of people that are playing. I feel like that would be fun. Okay, guys, real quick. I'm gonna put on "Be Right Back," and I will be right back in just a second. Really, Gar? The moment I turn off the camera, that's what you go with? That it's business stuff? No, no, not at all. Let's see, Toten. Yeah, I think I saw the same video that you did. And as far as I know, there is no hidden message in the break screen. Hey, Mewtwo, what's up? How you doing? Well, I mean that's cool, Truffle. Like for that, would they have like paid you, or would it have been just like a casual, like you just being there? What have you guys been up to? If I remember correctly, Gar said y'all were watching a movie in Blue's stream. Terminator, Terminator. What are you up to now, JP? Yeah, I think a lot of times they don't mention like what you would be getting for it, because they don't want to set this expectation that y'all are gonna be getting like a ton of cash. It's normally just like a basic like fun for the day. Honestly, Gar, I had to turn off the camera for a bit because I got hit with a wave of like exhaustion. I'm good though. It's just I zoned out for a little bit. That would have been cool. I can imagine, honestly, Truffle. I would have jumped to do it as well. But I mean, if you're not there to do it, then I mean, you really can't do much about it. Wait, what, Gar? What are you saying? And JP, as far as your soccer stuff, cool. Honestly, I'm not paying attention to a single bit of it at this point. I tried my best, you know, to keep, or I guess to keep an idea of what was going on with the games, but I'm not a sports person. Well, hopefully that works out for you, JP. Oh no, I figured, Gar. The thing is, I mean, everyone was going to her stream first, so I mean, it kind of makes sense. You got the loyalty to the initial stream, so I get it. I wouldn't travel. I know for the most part I can see it, and I mean I can watch it fairly easily, but What's my typical video game genre modus operandi? I'm gonna pretend like I know what that last bit of the question was, but I play a lot of Xbox, and I played a lot of different types of games, so I really can't say that I have a specific genre that I go for. I guess it's pretty much anything except for like racing games for the most part, because I'm not really a big fan of those. Um, but the thing is, I also love the PlayStation games that that I've played in the past too. So I don't know. I would say it's probably like it's either PlayStation or Xbox. I'm just getting into Steam, and those games are much different than the ones that I've played on Xbox. Well, I mean, it makes sense, Gar. I mean, those are long term streams for you. I'm honestly just surprised that you hang out here quite a bit more than you used to. So obviously, like, there's something about the streams that you like. So that's all that really matters. But the fact that you run multiple streams at the same time also makes a lot of sense. I mean, that's true. The stream is still small enough, to be honest, where there's a lot of conversation going on. But then again, it's still also small enough where we get bouts where it kind of dies out. Because I know you pointed it out in the past. I think they've been moving towards that for a while, Toten. Especially now that PlayStation is gonna kind of be getting rid of like the physical games and things like that. Um, I think Steam was set to be the thing that kind of takes over in certain ways, but I don't know. I think I've always been a console player. So even though I'm kind of just getting into the whole PC playing thing where I use my actual computer to play, I still feel like I'm more comfortable on a console. It doesn't really matter which one, but I'm more comfortable on an actual like unit itself. They're both good. You see, I've been hearing like different. I've been hearing a little bit of both. Some people really liked it, and then some people really hated it. That went for both movies because I guess some people had expectations as to what it was gonna be, and I mean, I've been pretty good at being able to avoid most things like the commercials and stuff like that, but I mean, so far, I'm hearing a lot more nice things than negative things. I would say go with the second one. Monster and Minion. I want to see that movie. Yeah, so for the most part, I play with controller. I'm barely starting to learn how to play with the keyboard. Honestly, for me, it's been really awkward. Even with some of the slower games, where I mean, in reality, you can easily play with a keyboard because you don't have that many or that much like in crazy movement. It's just it feels weird for me. But I'm getting a little better at it. Honestly, I can see that being a pretty good movie. CM, if that's what they came out with. You see, you just put it out there in the universe, so now it's a possibility. You never know. You never know. But see, that kind of makes sense though, Trouble, because the shooter games, for the most part, if you're using a mouse and keyboard, you get you have the ability to do some really good aiming and things like that. I would definitely like give it a try when it comes down to those for me, but I do feel like I would still really suck. Because the idea of, I mean, even though your mouse is probably gonna do most of the work, I don't know. I feel like I would have a tendency to find a way to make it weird. Normally I would, Gar. I mean, if you want to do it right now, if I can send y'all to a raid right now. No, no, they didn't. I'm tired, honestly. That's the thing. I'm having a little bit of trouble here. Normally I can pull it off for till the end of the night, but today was one of those days where it started super early and like you know when you have those busy days where they just don't stop throughout the entire day. That's kind of how it was today. So like it's hitting me right now, and I kind of wish it wasn't, but it's one of those days. Technically, JP, you can buy it. I believe I have this one on my Walmart storefront, and if you buy it through there, then I get a tiny commission from it. all of the shirts that I wear like this that have the graphic logos come from the you can get at the Walmart storefront. If it's not there specifically, then if there's one that you want, you can let me know. I can add it there. It's either fatigue or for me it's just like I've had to kind of swap how I guess um my timeline, because normally like I'm kind of dragging the morning, but I've had to like wake myself up really quick in the mornings to kind of get started with work and stuff like that, because now like my busy period is like is early in the morning. So like it's weird because now I'm getting tired earlier, and I'm getting used to it. So like I'm getting to a point where like I'm able to get back to my semi regular schedule. But every once in a while, you just have a day where it hits you randomly. That, and I think honestly I overdid it with the sugar. I haven't been eating that much sugar, and I feel like I probably overdid it. So I did it to myself without really thinking. Oh, it's all good, Mewtwo. It's all good. I mean, hey, you have another stream that you watch. You come in when you can. I'm not gonna fault you for that. No, actually, I think I've got too much sugar in me. That's why I started drinking the water, because I'm like I started feeling like I like honestly I should have stopped the candy like for at least an hour ago. But yeah, girl, we can do the raid. I'll set it right now. Anybody who wants to join in with the raid can head that way. But before anything else, y'all, if you're watching through YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe on this video. Also, hit the little notification button, that way y'all know when I log on. If you're watching on Twitch, please follow. And if you have the ability to subscribe, I would greatly appreciate that. There is a Walmart storefront, donation link, and a throne, in case anybody wants to send anything to the channel. No, I'm not, Gar. I just think I overdid it, you know what I mean? I was kind of compensating because I was already feeling a little bit tired, so I tried to up it with the sugar. It didn't work. Yeah, vitamin D can do that to you, Truffle. I for the most part don't have that problem. But yeah, guys, let me go ahead and set up the raid. By the time we actually, by the time I actually get y'all over there, it'll be just about time. Please remember that next week I will not have any streams, so I will be off for the week. But after that, I will be streaming for regular time. Okay. Sorry, guys. I was answering a whisper. Alright, so I'm jumping over to my dashboard. I appreciate it, y'all. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on all the notifications. Let me see. Sorry, getting over to my stream manager. Who was it that you wanted me to raid? Toad, I don't think that's true. For the most part, YouTube doesn't really ever give me that many viewers, so nice try though. Honestly, my channel's not exciting enough for that many viewers, and I think a lot of people prefer like IRLs, and I don't really do them. Alright guys, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna swap y'all over to this other channel. So that means that as soon as I do that, y'all, I'm gonna be logging off camera-wise and everything. So for those of you on YouTube, I will see y'all in a week as well. Let me go ahead and... Okay, let me get started here. Alright, so I will see y'all in a week. If anything, if there's any updates, I will let y'all know through the socials, alright? So I'm gonna send y'all that way now. See y'all in a week.